Okay, we should be live here. So let's see. Have this up. And have this. Alrighty, let's hop on in. Is that the... Okay, yeah. Alright, so let's see. Came from here, I got that. Alright, I believe what I said my plan was going to be last time was I'm going to go over here, grab this memory, and then we'll actually go to the Secret Beast lair. So... let's go do that. Oh, man, they won't let me. No. Well, so much for that plan then. Alright. It's a little unfortunate. I probably could have actually gone there before I went. Well, could I have actually? Because let's see. When I get here. Yeah, I probably could have. Yeah, before I went to the village, I probably could have done this. All I had to do was go to the right, but because I went north, it did all the city stuff, and then from that point on, I was pretty much locked into this. So that is unfortunate. What skills do I have on these guys? Let me just check in real quick. Okay. Alright. And Ozma only has 2. Alrighty then. Oh wait, did I take care of this harvestable thing? Nope. Let's grab this then. Amazing, getting wilted flowers and rotting leaves. Bruh, stop grabbing me. Actually, I guess I could have... Actually, no, there isn't any. It's not that far of a walk, though, so... Rotting fruits and rotting leaves. You love to see a question mark? Alrighty, here we are. This is the place. So this is a Sacred Beast lair, huh? That'd be more like a nest, being a beast lair and all, than expect full-on ruins. You come here often, Ozma? I try to avoid coming here as much as possible. Particularly as this is the place where I lost my mother and father. I cannot say I have very fond memories of it. Really? All the Spartas raised in Celery were captured here when they were infants. My parents were killed by the poison of an adult Sparta while attempting to trap its young. But I cannot let the people of Celery know that. Why not? Why do you bear this burden alone? It is to protect the laws of my tribe. The laws essentially forbid me from telling the people of my village the truth about these creatures. How can I reveal to them that 2 in our ranks, a tribe that cares for beasts, were killed by those very beasts? Do you really need to go that far to keep it all a secret, though? I get that the Sparrows are essential to everyday life in Cellraid, but surely it'd be better if everybody works together to care for them, right? It's gotta hurt keeping this all to yourself. Do you really think you can keep it up? The laws of my tribe are absolute. There's nothing I can do about them. Is that talking to a brick wall? Okay, cool. They did heal me up before hopping in. I didn't lose that much HP though, so I mean, like, if they didn't, I would just stood still for a little bit to heal. Because I actually know how far it will take for me to actually get the monument. This area appears to have filled with water. Look, there's a staircase on the other side. Indeed, but the water seems to have eroded the path, putting it just out of our reach. Adol, we should investigate the area and see if we can find another way to reach the staircase. Wonder if we're gonna get something where I can also go, like, underwater instead of just swimming. Yeah, this certainly would seem like the place to do it. Oh. Looks like the wall under the water has seen better days. This room is several hundred years old, so such a thing is to be expected. But I imagine with fishes that size, the wall should be brittle enough to break with my spear. Break the wall so the water flows out. Sounds like an idea. Trying to bring the whole place down on our heads and we're golden. Ha, there was no need for concern. My touch is a delicate one. Spirit Thrust. Okay, so that's a unique action. Okay, actually broke a hole like that. Hide nothing from here, right? Okay, it doesn't seem like it. Whoa. Sacred Beast Lair. Wouldn't have guessed this place was so big from the outside. Likewise, truth be told, I have yet to explore it in its entirety myself. Really? Guess we have to do the honors now then. Do be cautious. There are many dangers lurking in these depths. There we go, monument. Iron ore times 10. That's right. Try hopping away from me, idiot. Let's see. So that looks like it's probably a monument on the north side. It's probably like down below. Similar with the chest here. It looks like if I go the northwest side, I can probably go down the ramp. And then the southwest side, I have a different room. Let's see what I can find going here then. Ah, there's also another room. Can I do it? Oops. I also never actually tried switching to another character while the extra action is happening. And I know you can do that. But it makes sense. Actually, I pressed the L1 though instead of L2 to use my skill, so oops. It is what it is. Okay, well, full on water. Makes sense. Multiple chests. Damaged hide. Wow. Okay, so it looks like not much I can really do here for now, which makes sense. Probably... Oh, you know what? Maybe it's less about having the ability to go underwater, and maybe it's more like draining the water. I can see it going either way. You do kind of have precedent for both. You know, one of the previous East games, you can just go in the water. But Ozma's skill is just obviously being able to break walls with water to drain stuff. Remember Dragon Death in East Origin? 500 gold. Honey Potion. Topaz. Roller Droplet. Silver Ingot. And finally, Slate Fragment. Alright, what is that new skill here? Tiger Flash. It's a lot of range, a lot of area. The single concentrated thrust forward. Oh, that's all that it is down here? Doesn't seem quite right. I feel like there's gonna be a little bit more there. You know, that seems like a pretty good skill. It does take a little bit of time, but I mean, that was 168 damage, so, you know. I suppose if it takes that long, it better, like, do that much damage. But for the SP cost of it, it's not bad at all. I don't like that I'm in the water here. And now they're both poisoned. That's not good. Unfortunately, I don't think I can get them to heal here, right? Because we're in a dungeon. Yeah, I guess get constantly poisoned. Oh no, we're actually raising the water up. See, now it's starting to feel like maybe I do need to actually find a way to breathe underwater. Yeah, I think we're gonna probably breathe underwater because if I remember correctly, there's an actual... Yeah, see, there's an oxygen bar. So we are definitely gonna go in the water. Because it doesn't make sense for them to like, okay, raise the water here, okay, now drain it. Because it's not like a switch. It's actually just all like one way. Healing tablet. Temporary HP recover up. Can this poison, like, leave already? Thank you. At least it's gone on Adol. Why does Ozma still have poison? Do you mind? Okay, what was that attack? Or was that Ozma's Earth Pillar? Okay, can't do anything here for now. Let's go to the other side. You realize it's Ozma, I had to do a double take for a moment. Yep. Okay, probably need to head back to the monument to get Ozma healed up. Well, Ozma and Adol, since they suffered all that poison and I never recovered it quickly enough. Not really at all. Oh, okay. It was a boulder. Yeah, I figured there would be something to do with that. Silver axe. Okay, I'm guessing that's for... Oh, no. So that's a weapon that just is not for anyone right now. But yeah, probably gonna need to go and heal these guys up. They are looking pretty bad. I wonder maybe I should actually put... Well, no. Snake amulet. Maybe I could have bought like more snake amulets to actually give these guys some poison resist. Because I feel like out of these stats effects that we can get so far, poison seems to be real problematic in these dungeons. It's like anything else, I just kind of can suffer through, but poison, because I'm too lazy / too much of a hoarder to actually try to use these antidote powders. Like I only have 6, right? So it's not really worth it like at all, really. Considering how easy these guys can get poisoned again, unless I maybe put them in evasion focus, but I don't even know. They're poisoned again. Actually, can they die if they get to... Like, can you even go to 0 HP while being poisoned? Oh, he's not being poisoned, so I guess I can't figure it out. I should just go ahead and save as well. Was it here? I don't believe it was, right? Yeah, no. Gonna need to put the other one. Imagine you just like didn't grab that chest, and now it's like so. Like, yeah, there's definitely a way for you to go underwater. They can't just let you have missing items, right? I mean, they totally could, but it would be kind of bad if they allow for that. What? It didn't. Bruh. Maybe we just need to attack these things like. Oh wait, no, it was the enemy that got poisoned. Okay, I thought it was like one of these guys that got poisoned again. I'm like, bruh, quit being poisoned. Okay, there you go. We can reach that side now. Oh, really? How can we just be having water flow from, you know, one side to another one? It's just so much that it actually just destroys the wall. These enemies are a little annoying. They keep running away. Why are you running? Is this... This looks kind of like a boss arena. Alright, let's go. Surf on the rapids. Hold me. I wonder, can I actually go into the water? Oh, they locked me. Why is he losing so much HP? This is like way too easy. Alright, so we'll go ahead and continue with the... What? What was that? Why was that so easy? It can't be because I'm like higher level, right? Like that doesn't make any sense. Like why was that so easy? It's not like I even upgraded like any of my stuff or whatever. What was that? Was that just like just to show that he's gonna come back like even meaner? Like, what was that? Why was that so easy? It's like, I am on hard. And these guys are only level 15 or 16, so Water Dragon Scales. When you go to the party, you can swim freely and breathe on the water. Dive with B, resurface with RT. That is to say, I guess, dive with O when surface with R2. Okay, well, I mean, I should have actually saved over here because I kind of wanted to like see the boss battle again. I was like, actually, we don't really need to, huh? Because we can look at the monsters here. I think it'll show their levels, right? Yeah. Oh, he was only level 13? Bro, what the heck, man? I didn't make him level 13. Like, all the bosses, you know, that we've been going after, it's like, yeah, they've been going up. But for some reason, they went down a little. Like, he has more HP, but we are also stronger. Okay, they just intended for him to not be like that strong thing. Cause I mean, like, look at the EXP given. The level of the EXP given, it's like, nah. Weird though, so weird. Okay, artifacts. Right, you're diving, but it's all the same one is moving fast, so that is a little weird. Not the worst thing, but it is a little weird. Power Ring 1? Guess we'd have someone else with the thing. Oh, silver ass creatures drop rare items? You know what? No, we're equipping that instead. I don't know what rare items I'll want or I'll need, but I'll take it. I'm missing any other things, right? Yeah, I've gotten all the chests, presumably. Alright, where is it that I want to go? Well, I guess I don't really need to go here. There are obviously like other spots on the water, so I guess we'll have to go back to the previous area. There doesn't seem to be anything else we need to interact with. I guess I could go here. Oh, that is not intended for this guy. Wow. That sucks. Okay, we should not fight this guy in the water. I don't know if we can actually drag him out of the water, though. What the hell? You're big. Still all goes down, you know, easily enough. Okay, so we're dropping here and we won't be able to come back at the very least. There's another place where I could go underwater. So I don't want to go here first. I think I'll go back to the other spot first. Let me heal up here. Yeah, look at this annoying guy. Like, he just keeps running away. Every single one of these guys should absolutely be destroyed. Try running away now, dumbass. Wait, what in the water? So this, like, is it just drowning or like what? Oh, whatever. Let's get out of here. Let's go see what's in the. I can stuck at the stairs there. Let's go see what's underwater here. I'm more than I thought, but let's see. Okay, so we made it back onto land here. We're going upstairs to. You know what? We're gonna head back. I'm sure, like, up is a pretty good spot. I'm gonna explore all the underwater spots first. Although it's hard to say whether or not they would want me to go up or down. Fighting underwater does suck a little, though. I have to avoid it if possible. What's in the box? Oh, slave fragment. Okay, definitely gonna need that. Stupid enemies that poison me. What sucks is actually just how long the poison lasts. Actually feels a bit abnormal how long it lasts. What? The box? Oh, why? You just gonna make me fight all you guys? Whatever, man. What are you losers doing here, huh? Fight me! Although, do I have to like leave so that way I can get a chest to appear? Oh no, because you guys are still alive. Stupid beavers. I'll drive you guys extinct. Sapphire times 2. Alright, seriously, look at the poison. That's definitely because of the poison, not because of like these enemies, right? Just how much HP Ozma lost. Goddamn poison. Alright, I guess we can explore this place now. I am kind of hoping this isn't the right way to go, though. I guess if it is, no big deal. There should be another monument we can always go back. Maybe I should try to go for parries. Or, well, no, I mean, flash guards are basically parries. Wait, there was really nothing here just besides that harvestable material? Dang. Look at these guys, like, the most amount of damage they're taking is from poison, not like anything else. What is this? It's ridiculous. Okay, I guess I gotta be careful then. I guess it's possible to break too much, maybe? We'll see. Yeah, it totally is possible to break too much. However, there probably is something hiding behind. It must be the chest then, right? If I break too much of it, I won't be able to go across. So I guess let's go ahead and check out what's across first before we actually break it all. But given the fact that they actually allow you to break it all just to grab a chest, it'll probably respawn if we go back to the room. Actually, how much healing items do I have? That's 7. That's 6 of them. I could use Bitter Potion. I kind of don't want to use it though. Save it for an emergency. But also, it just means I don't have to spend as much money on healing items. Nice, Adol leveled up. Okay, you know what? Let's go ahead and... Oh, you're back. Let's go back and break that thing then. Let's get back. Surprisingly. It'd be nice if I go into the water from here, though. Frag burst. Okay, let's see now. Frag burst pierces ground, creating earth pillows in a wide area. Back. Why am I getting affected by this now? This didn't stop me before, but now it is. The heck? I guess it's just because I actually... Huh, did I really get to... Ah, okay. I didn't realize I was actually just kind of going like the right way to actually avoid that thing. Because I thought that was like going to be problematic. It's like, this feels like it's going to affect me, but then like it never really did. I guess it's like inadvertently I was avoiding it. Skill ring. Doesn't seem to be too bad. Well, hold on, wait. What does it even do, actually? Ah, SP consumption. Well, in a sense, that does also mean that you can actually do more skills, so you level up more. So it's certainly not bad. I see. If you break everything, a new one spawns. Okay. Don't really know how that works, but at the same time, you leaving the room and then coming back to see it all stacked up again wouldn't also make that much sense. So I will take it. Definitely hurting though because of the poison. Hopefully I can find a monument soon. a power tablet. Temporary strength up. No, I died. Actually, if I leave, will Adol just come back? Oh. I could use an item on him, but I don't really feel like it. I guess let's see what's over here real quick before, oh, I can't make, oh, okay, no. Thought for a moment I couldn't actually go through. Oh, actually, I cannot. Okay, so I wasn't tripping. Okay, I thought I was gonna, like, leave a little earlier. Slate fragment. All right, there we go. This seems like it was actually the right way to go then, considering all these slate fragments I was getting. So I also need to head back to the previous area. But also, given that I actually found my third slate fragment, I'm guessing I'm gonna find a monument pretty soon if I just keep going forward. So let's do that. I'll ignore these guys, I'll keep going forward, and I'll come back. I wouldn't mind beating them up just to get some EXP. I also need to harvest that material. Yeah, see? Monument right here. Let's go. Oh, interestingly, there is another path here besides just the slate fragment door. Alright, let's see what's through here. Oh, it's the other side. Okay, this sucks. Okay, can we, like, not have the camera check? I think I know what they want me to do, but there's an enemy literally right here. You wanna come over here, please? There. I've actually tried to avoid using the Sonic Slide because it is maxed out, so the more I use that, the more I'm technically wasting skill EXP. There we go. Now we got a shortcut. Okay, so I'm pretty much done then. Now I don't even really need to explore this spot because I technically already did. I guess in a way it's a good thing I didn't really go. Actually, could I have jumped over here? I don't think I could have, right? Yeah, I didn't even really think about it, but they definitely would not have let you try it. Because I just assumed that you can actually go jump off, you know, these ledges and stuff like that. But no, this game definitely just has like these invisible walls. Like I assumed I could have, but that is a you know, pretty big assumption. Okay, so I did explore the left side. I got the chest. Pretty sure I've gotten everything here. I don't think I'm missing anything else. Let's see from here. Yeah, we got that. I understand why they only make you see just the room you're in rather than like all the rooms in this dungeon, in any dungeon. I would still like to be able to do it though, just to make sure. So I don't have to keep like running back. We can probably say that I've searched everything. Or at least most of everything. So let us go fight the boss then. We're all level 16 except Ozma, who's level 17. Let's go. Just watch this boss be like, I don't know, level 18 or 19 or something like that. I don't know why they made the mid-boss like lower level. It's kind of weird. Alright, let's go ahead and save. Is there anything in particular I want to change? I think I'm probably okay. There probably isn't any rare items. So I probably could take off Silver Axe from Ozma and give him, like, the power ring. Let's go ahead and save again. This is like that other door we found. This one has a similar hole in it, too. I can solve it the same way. Boom. We should keep moving. You appear to have weapons stuck in you. What the heck? Wait a minute. No, you're not telling me we're fighting underwater. I was a little worried. It's like, I don't like how this is a circular arena, but it's like maybe we can just like go a little forward. We'll appear on land. Maybe we'll go swim up or something. So I don't like this. I can't even use my extra skill out here. Yeah, he keeps pushing me too. Okay, so maybe I'm actually just making him like these things explode. I guess I'm making him attack them, maybe? Yeah, okay. Maybe that's what I'm doing then. Let's go ahead and load this. And just kind of, you know, make sure that I'm not constantly entering this area here. Let's go ahead and save here. There we go. I guess at least you're not actually fighting, I guess. How do I make him actually touch these things? Okay, like that, I guess. Just bait him into it. Okay, thankfully, didn't take too much. What's he do? Break a hole? Oh, he will. It's like, I gotta get my ass out of here, or I'm finished. Alright, well anyways, oh, we are all healed up. Sweet. Thank you, game. Let's never do that again. Fresh air! Don't care if we can be underwater or not, people still belong on land, damn it! True. And that fish. Man, Adol, that thing was enormous. Look there. Wasn't that the baby star that was being chased earlier? He looked terrified, the poor thing. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. You know, it's funny how this thing should definitely be like an underwater creature that should be where its advantage is, and yet here it is. The harder battle where it's stronger is on land. Ugh, we have no choice. We must stand our ground. I don't know if this will work. Ah, it doesn't. Okay, I'm definitely just gonna say or reload then, because I'm not about to waste my extra skill. Come on now. But I definitely should save when I'm on land, or at least like pretty close to here. Yeah, this should be good enough. Hitting spell like that does look pretty silly though. Damn. Oh, damn. Got 8. Ah, damn it. I was a little too greedy on that. But I need to remember that he's like trying to fight me. Okay, I definitely press R2 there to try to do the Actually, I don't know if you can even block that. I should test that real quick, actually. It is a grab in a sense, so maybe it's actually not impossible. And you just need to actually do some damage and then just run away. Unfortunately, though, it also doesn't seem like I'm doing that much damage with my extra skill. Okay, let's see. Well, first of all, I guess I'll just use this. Oh, well, they got 8. Bro, you Which parried it. Okay. Maybe I mistimed it, but it did seem like couldn't quite do it. So I guess the safest thing for me to do is to just simply avoid it. Okay, there you go. That's a huge amount of damage I was waiting for. I pretty much actually saved my extra skill for that. Like, that should be like a lot of damage. Okay, what is bro doing now? Holy cow. Oh, I messed up the guard. Well, I guess good time as any to use the roller droplet. I got 4 of them. I don't need Adol to be dying on a boss fight again. Definitely is doable without me dying, obviously. But we're not gonna waste too much time with this. I didn't forget though that bosses can also have a stun phase, a groggy phase, so it's like, oh man, you know, this damage I'm doing is not like, it's not at a good rate. But yeah, they have a groggy phase, so that's obviously where most of my damage is gonna be. Phew, that thing just wouldn't give up.
Adol.
Much as we all would like to rest now, I must continue to pursue that infant Sparta without delay. What's wrong?
Yeah.
I am simply concerned about something. For now, let's proceed farther inside. No rest for the weary, huh? There it is. I feared as much. A couple of knives are piercing the infant Sparta's body. Those are some huge knives, by the way. Dude, like... These are not small knives. These are some big ones. These sort of knives would be enough to kill an adult. This is awful. Who do something like this? I don't know, but it will die if it is not treated immediately. Also, do several tools from his bag and skillfully treated the infant Sparta's injuries.
Yoshi.
That should do it. Nice job. It was nothing. As far as I success in fishing, quite often suffer injuries. But the question of who did this to the poor creature still remains unanswered. You sure you're the only one who comes in and out of this place? As I said earlier, only people of my tribe are allowed to enter here. This is the first time I've come so far in myself. Whoa, that's... Here they come. I'm sure this is a boss fight because I just completed a boss fight. I also forgot to save. So, you know, I'm sure we're not actually fighting. Are these wild Spartas? They got tusks. They're bigger than the ones in Celery. No kidding. Did the Spartas in Celery have those? When we catch them as infants, the first thing we do is break their tusks. Without them, they become more docile and are unable to spew their poison. However, they do not grow as large as wild Spartas and become a slightly different color. Well, that explains the difference in appearance, at least. Crap, they don't seem too happy with us. Traditionally, we take only one of a group of newborn Spartas, but in stealth, so the older creatures are none the wiser. But this infant is older and quite heavily wounded. I suspect we are to take the blame for that. Yeah, I can't blame her for being mad, all things considered, but check out the water. It's full of poison. So does that mean the poison in the river? Indeed, these Spartas were likely its source. But at least now we know, but that doesn't help us get out of this mess. There's no way we can take all these on at once. What do we do, Adol? Let's try breaking through. I believe we have no other choice. Okay, on the count of 3, we make our move. 1, 2... Wait, what's going on? This is... Huh, they're leaving? Don't tell me the Low guy convinced them not to fight with us. Uh-oh. Mysterious evil voice.
所詮獣は獣。そんなことあるはずないだろうが。
Who are you? You're not from the village.
俺はビーストテイマーのガディス。貴様ら、せっかく俺があの獣を調教してやっていたのに、よくも邪魔してくれたな。
What an idiot. Okay, Beast Tamer, like, if you're so smart, then why did they not attack us? Tell me. Taming? That's blasphemy. These are sacred beasts. Sacred? Blasphemy? You think in the head or something? What's so sacred about a bunch of poison spewing animals? I was wondering what earned the title sacred here. Thought they must have some kind of mystical power. I had no idea it was just because your people are a bunch of boneheads who can't think for themselves. So I figured, as long as I'm here, I might as well tame a bunch of them to fight for me. Couldn't hurt, you know. Is this guy for real?
Oi.
Hey, blonde kid. Your village looks after those things, right? Is your tribe just a bunch of con artists or what? You. How dare you call my tribe? My mistake. You're a proud, honorable group of zealots who take care of these sacred, poisonous, carnivorous monsters. What kind of weapon is that, anyways? It's weird. Ozma, you okay? What the hell is this guy? Don't be rash, just get hurt. He's no pushover, that's for sure. Do not concern yourself with me, Adol. I simply cannot stand by and listen to my tribe, my family being insulted.
Oi.
Hey, blonde kid, here's a question for you. You stabbed their tusks to stop them from spewing poison, all for your own selfish needs, right? Well, I tame them through pain. How's that any different from what you do? Go on, tell me. I dare you. No answer? Of course not. Subjugate them and make them obey you. That's the only way people and beasts can live together. Laws and tribal traditions don't mean a thing. We're doing the same damn thing here. You just try to make it sound like it's all sunshine and roses when you do it. Kinda pathetic if you ask me. What's wrong? Got no comeback? This is just sad now. I'm not wasting any more time here. There's no point. Wait! I was gonna kill you, but you're not even worth it. Before we meet again, make sure you grow up a little more, okay? Maybe mad enough that I want to kill you. Ain't no fun otherwise. Ugh. Well, I think we managed to prove that Adol's not the culprit. But what are you gonna do now? I will tell the villagers about the man we met. People will be shocked, but without a culprit, the people of Celceta will be unable to move on. As for the secret of the Spartas, you should tell everyone. You don't need to say a thing. I think you should tell everyone, though, to be honest. You are most likely correct, but I still do not feel ready to take such action. I am truly sorry. I wish I could deny it, but what that man said is not entirely incorrect. Much as it shames me to admit it. Ozma. But I feel my tribe, my mother and my father were responsible for protecting something important. Something more important entirely than the simple secret of Sparta husbandry. However, I have no idea what that knowledge may have been. Their deaths came far too suddenly. I learned to care for the Spartans from notes they left behind, and that alone was all of what they had written. So you think they would have told you something else if they survived? What makes you think that? My instincts tell me this. I believe the Spartans carry an important secret. Something more important than the laws mentioned concerning their nature. Their nature? I cannot deny the importance of the laws concerning them, but I know in my heart that there is still more to be learned. Can you see any reason for the Spartans to be called sacred beasts? Huh? What do you mean? Normally, when rearing beasts and livestock, the community shares in that work. and in its potential dangerous as well. But the spars are different. They have been labeled as sacred beasts, and everything about them is a mystery. Could it be that by establishing this label, my ancestors were actually trying to hide something? Now that you mention it, I believe that my parents and my ancestors knew the true secret and worked to protect it. Huh. I can definitely see where you're coming from.
そうか。
It was not so much anger that I felt toward that man. I was more frustrated with myself for noticing the existence of a hidden truth, yet being unable to discover it all this time. Well, but that's not your fault, right? I don't think anyone would blame you for wanting to beat the crap out of a guy like that. That is a rather blunt way to put it. Either way, I have much to think about going forward, both regarding myself and Cellray. I'd be happy to help. I appreciate the sentiment, Adol, but you should focus on getting your memories back first and foremost.
やれやれ。
Seriously, Adol. Oh, seriously, Adol just can't resist taking every chance he gets to help every living soul with every problem they've got. Adol, Durin, I am truly grateful for everything you have done. If you should find yourself in the area again, please know that you will always be welcome here. Thanks. We'll drop by again for sure wherever in the neighborhood. I can't believe he's looking after an entire village at his age. That must be one hell of a weight on his shoulders. If we get a chance, we should check in on him again sometime. Alright, I can accept quests now. Woo. Pure waters. Resolve the polluted river dilemma. I have a lot of things to consider, both about myself and about Cellray. I am truly grateful for all the two of you have done for me. If you ever have the chance, please stop by here again. Alrighty, let's go talk to everyone around here. The deeds of the large man who poisoned the river, unforgivable. His reason for such an act, unfathomable. So the devil who poisoned the river's name is Gaddis. It seems catching him will be no easy task. Either way, it's clear that not all who come from outside Sarah have the same intentions. If only they could all be like you. I think he likes me. Hey, stop looking at me like that. It's making me blush. Ooh. My prison. No longer. I'm glad we can finally fish again. Although it's boring without Reynolds. Seems like you didn't do anything wrong after all. Sorry for thinking you were baddie. Come play again sometime, okay? Alright, what we got? Anything new? It's 1,000 for a roller droplet. I guess not too bad. Eventually, I think it'll be no issue. But for now, definitely gotta still save my money because 1,000 now to me right now? That leaves me with 23k, and you know how these equipment costs are. So glad you weren't responsible after all. Sorry for doubting you. I'll make it up to you by working extra hard. Hey there, heard you managed to prove your innocence. You didn't even hold it against people for suspecting you. You're a good kid. Now I find a culprit and can fish again, I suppose life here is back to normal. Guess I should get back to work. So lovely to be able to fish again. Hey, maybe it's just me, but these pickers seem happier now too. We can eat as many fish as we want again. I can't wait for dinner. I don't know, I say you can eat as much fish as you want, you know. Try not to overfish. Adol, I heard you proved your innocence. I'm so happy for you. Now you just get your memory back. Although I suppose there's no rushing that one. Just take it easy. Let it all come back to you bit by bit. Hee hee hee. Hey, wait, let me tickle you. Oh, this is like the healing thing. Big tickle lover. Don't say that. I don't want to hear that from a kid. Wow, that was a great reaction. That was so much fun. Yeah, duh. Alright, what do we got? Currently looking for someone to run my shop while I'm away getting new stock. Just to be ready to the open air shop. Okay. Seeking moisturizer. 10 clear liquids. So our Vesper Wars have begun nesting the JK beyond the force of dawn. Okay. Oh, do you want to know more about the Vesper Wars? Are you considering serving them for us? There appears to be some species of a type of giant spider called a Vespinake. But what really makes this particular species terrifying is its ability to reproduce rapidly, and its tendency to move in large groups. While JK is far from here, there is no guarantee they won't approach the village in time. It's happened before, so we can't be too careful. I really appreciate if someone would get rid of them for us. Okay. Oh, it's you two. Did you need something? Oh, no, we can't about your request on the board. Ah, for a temporary shopkeeper? Well, even clear suspicion, so sure, why not? You interested in trying your hand at sales? Excellent. Okay, let me give you the rundown of what I'd like you to do. You two look like real merchants standing there together. Today I want the two of you to be shop attendants. Basically, if a customer comes along, you sell them things. Simple, right? There is one thing I need to explain, though, and that's how I process discounts. Discounts? It's a secret to making everyone happy. Or the secret to staying in business, perhaps. Either way, discounts are extremely important. Being a successful businessman isn't just about selling things at their standard price. You need to be able to adapt based on the situation. I'm going to explain what you can and can't discount, so pay attention and don't forget any of this. I probably will not pay attention, and I'll probably need to do this again. This is sounding like it's going to be a pain. Haha, now, don't be like that. This is the authentic salesman experience. Welcome to my world. Here we go. You listening? First, we have grains. Wheat, legumes, corn, those sorts of things. They're essentially the most diets, but our harvest time for them has passed already, so we can't sell them at a discount right now. Don't discount grains, right. Next, fresh ingredients, specifically fruits and vegetables and such. As far as vegetables go, the harvest was remarkably average this year, so we can't really lower their prices. Most fruits and nuts, on the other hand, can still be harvested quite easily, so there's definitely some wiggle room on price. In particular, we've harvested a lot of Arietta fruits today. And if there are any left over, they'll just go to waste. So try to sell these at a discount as much as possible. Don't discount vegetables, sell Arietta fruits at a discount as much as possible. Right. Next, we have the clothing fabrics, silk and cotton and such. We'll be harvesting some more raw cotton quite soon, and there's still a fair amount left over. So try and get rid of that cheaply if you can. Sell cotton at a discount, right. Finally, there's dishware, cups, plates, those kinds of daily essentials. I should probably have written this down. Like, there's something stopping me from just, like, writing this down. I probably should have. We can't offer any discounts on those at all, so definitely keep that in mind. No sales on dishware, got it. Phew, that was a lot to dig in. Oh, and before I forget. There's more. Make sure to always greet customers with a cheery smile. While no one suspects you anymore, you're still not from this village. So people will feel a lot more at ease with you if you look confident and approachable. Yeah, that does make sense. That about wraps it up. You remember all that? I can explain everything again if you like. I got it down pat. Explain again, please. You know what? I should do the smart thing and actually just write this down, you know? A little bit of preparation is worth not having to do this all over again. So, grains. Let's see. Wheat, legumes, corn, etc. No discounts. Next. Vegetables, no discounts. Now, I don't know if we're gonna have more fruits or if we're gonna have just like only really like the Arietta stuff. I imagine that it's really not much. Because like this is a lot just to take in for like one quest. So clothing fabrics. We should have discounts because cotton. And then dishware. No discounts. Excellent, thank you very much. Alright, let's get to work. If I put my mind to it, I'm sure I can be one of the best businessmen around. Well... Sorry to say this when you're all fired up, but... Yeah? Thinking about one shopkeeper is all that's really needed. So I really appreciate is someone big and strong to help me cart my supplies. What? Why me? I went to all that trouble memorizing all the items I could discount too. Sorry to disappoint. It's just, lately my back has been aching terribly. Without your help, Fine, fine. I'll do it. Sorry, Adol, so I'll have to leave the shop to you. Hope you can manage on your own. Thanks, I'm really grateful for the help. I'll have to leave right away, so take good care of the shop while I'm gone, okay? Well. Oh my, I wasn't expecting to find such a fine young man running the shop today. Though I think Ray would be upset if he heard me say that. Let's come to look at different fabrics for my sewing. Is there anything cheap today that you would recommend? Yes, I recommend cotton. Cotton, you say? How much is that today? Oh my, that is cheap. Well then, I think I'll take... Oh, why not? 5 bolts, if you please. Oh, is that how they actually... like, group these cotton up? It's bolts of cotton? Now that's a lot of cotton, but what a great deal. Thanks so much. Shopping, shopping, plate, plate, plate. Rilch? Whoa, what a name, Rilch. Where are the plates? Ooh, there they are. Hey, can you shell this plate any cheaper? Is this supposed to be like, I can't tell if there's a typo or if that's actually just like the kid just saying shell. Refuse. I cannot sell dishware at a cheaper price. Okay, that is, like, it is intentional. Sniffle. Operation Get Change unsuccessful. But it's for shish, so I'll buy it anyway. Buy a fruit for her, 30 gold. Don't give into the cuteness. It's 30 gold. It's not 1,000, so whatever. Oh, it's fine. Really? Yay, I'm so happy. No more customers seem to be coming. Call out to try attracting more. Slack off. What a spirited young man you are. I have a hankering for a fruit or a nut. Just one, whichever is cheapest. Sell him an Arietta fruit. Well, that is a lower price than usual. Very nice. Keep up the good work now. La la la, shopping is so much fun. Okay, I need to stop looking and actually buy something. Excuse me, sir. Can I have, how about bread, flour, tomatoes, and Arietta fruits, please? Is there anything in particular where it's like... Discount the Arietta fruits for sure. Let's see, there's nothing about tomatoes, really, right? Oh wait, no, there is. It's a vegetable, so... grains, no discounts, right? Yeah, we discount the fruits. Really? Are you sure? I heard from a realtor that you gave her a little bonus earlier. I'm supposed to buy a little more than usual. That's my way of saying thanks. Thanks again. Unfortunately, I don't think that money's gonna come to me. Thanks for that, Adol. How did everything go? You look like you've been having a great time here. I've been working so hard that I was gonna collapse. Haha, I really do appreciate your help, Durin. That would have been so much harder without you. Young people really do have so much more energy. Young people? How old are you? Heh, do you really want to know? Well, I'm not telling you. That information is secret. Can I punch him? Please let me punch him. At any rate, let me see how much you sold. Wow, I didn't expect you to do so well. Have you ever considered becoming a merchant? I think you're a natural. For your natural business sense, I give you this. Our recommended goods set, extra large. Really? Just 5 honey potions? Okay, there you go. 5 bitter potions, that's more like it. Oh, 5 antidote powders too? And anti-paralysis powders? Alright. Cheeto nuts? Rapero fruits? Areva fruits? Indestructible shell, I don't know why you have that. Hard scale? Frog extract? Sheesh. Alright, that's all I need from you today. Thanks for everything, both of you. Alright, good stuff. But just in case I like messed up somehow, some way. I doubt it, but just in case. Save to a new file. Let's see. Did I talk to everybody? No, not yet. Let's talk to these guys first before I go for more quests. It's because you found the real culprit, though it's a shame you couldn't capture him and bring him to justice. I don't know if that ever happens again. Even if it would give us a chance to capture the man who did it. Nah, we're better off just me capturing him somewhere else. You wouldn't want to have this guy poisoning the river again. I hear you were able to clear your name. You're always welcome back here in Selray. I heard that you found the culprit. So glad I believed in you. Thank you for chasing the culprit away from this villager. How many clear lookers do I actually even have anyways? Ah, plenty. Here you go. Oh, did you bring some clear liquid for me? Let's see. Yes, this should be plenty. Hey, thank you very much. It's not a lot, but please accept this as a token of my appreciation. I wonder if maybe I should have actually killed the fish a little bit more. I think those fish in the water could have actually given me some clear liquids. Well, I definitely just ignored a lot of the fish and just like went on to fight the boss in the Sacred Beast Slayer. But then again, I guess if I really just need more, I'll just farm them later on, I guess. After all, they were in the waters, and fighting them was kind of a pain. Maybe other monsters also give clear liquids that's just like better than fighting fish in the water. Although I guess this also depends on the amount of enemies you can fight and the drop rate. Find out to clear all of the frog with her fingers. Heh, look at him. He looks so happy. Frogs need their moisture. There's water all around us. Alright, well, we'll just save it. Hey, Redhead. I mean, Adol. Truly sorry for everything we put you through. We didn't even consider the possibility that someone other than you had come here from the outside of the forest. Yeah, seriously. We gotta keep our guard up from now on. Y'all didn't think about that at all? If one guy can come here and fight a second guy, well, it makes you think that more can come in. Might be a little rare, but you know. Halt. Oh, wait. Halt, man. We have reached our destination, the river. Finally. That MCP was a nightmare. You sure we didn't need to write down which way we went? Fools. Men with my intelligence have no need for notes. But we'll have to go do it again on the way back, won't we? My fame is a result of my hard work, effort, and strength of mind. I'll smash through any obstacle or challenge that stands in my way. Slowly, slowly. The most valuable rewards in life come from hard work and perseverance. Hey, where did you go? Where are you? Answer me. We persevered enough for a whole lifetime just following this far. We can't take it anymore. Come back here. Come back, I say. Huh. You're that Adol fellow from the other day. You fiend, getting ahead of me not once, but twice. Consider this the last time, though. From now on, the glory will be all mine. Commander Leo, Carrier Pigeon has arrived from Governor General Grisella bearing an urgent message. She's ordered our return to Kazan at once. We only just got here. What does she want now? Fine. Sancho, Panza, get back here right this instant. Return to Kazan. Reminds me of a story I heard at the bar once. Seems he was a pretty famous general at one point. People used to call him Roaring Leo. I don't know what he's doing in Celceta, but he's got enough enthusiasm and energy for the whole army. Anyway, might be a good idea for us to head back to Kazan ourselves. Looks like we finished the map as far as the river, and something's obviously got the army all fired up over there. Plus, we should probably report in with the Governor General. So what do you say? Head back to the city? I want to go somewhere else first. Really? Okay, we'll head back whenever you're ready then. Fools, listen to me. Listen, I say. I told you we're heading back to Kazan now. Come on, why won't you let us inside? We mean you no harm. Honest. Please, just let us rest for a while in the village. Just a little while. We'll be gone before you know it. Okay, calm down. I didn't say anything about not letting you into the village. I just need to check with... And they're not listening. Okay, so now we can finally do what I want to do, which is go here. I guess we'll complete the quest, but also get our memory. I think I'll get the memory first. Even though the quest is going to appear first. Oh no. Flying enemies. We can't deal with that. I mean, we can. Just pretty inefficient. Better motion. You guys definitely have a lot more HP. In a way, perhaps maybe it's a good thing that I wasn't actually, yeah, level 17. Who knows, maybe it's a good thing that I didn't actually come here before. Alright, so there is a left and a right path. Looks like they both kind of lead to the same spot, though. Blue stone. I wonder if I should actually go back to some of these other places, because I could definitely go in the water now. Grab these items. Maybe I should. It makes the most sense. Alright. Axe tail. So left is where I need to go. Ooh, hold on, wait. These guys are actually, I think they might get killed. Power Ring 2! I'm gonna get a drink quick. Okay, so let's see. Alright, I guess instead of defense, let's get a little bit more power. Let's go ahead and save it here real quick. Unfortunately, because I'm paralyzed, I can't actually rest and heal up. Okay, there we go. Now we can start healing. I guess not this much HP as well. I can kind of see just like how fast the regen will be. Because I know, like, when you're low HP, you know, at this point, it goes up pretty fast. But when you have so much more max HP, it's gotta go even faster to really make it feel not horrible. It's not a bad rate, but I wonder if, like, that's like as fast as it goes. Okay, let's go ahead and save again. What the heck? I took so much damage from like a seed? Or like whatever this guy just like shot at me? Bro. That's crazy. Ah, shoot. I mean, I guess on the other hand... Oh no, Duran just got unparalyzed. Ooh. Now I gotta wait for me to be not paralyzed so I can start healing. Ooh. Man, this sucks. And unfortunately, paralyzed kind of lasts for a while too. Yeah, this is horrible. Duran is already full HP. But Adol here has to suffer. Not like this. Alright, we can get some HP back. I don't think it's super important, but I wonder if there's gonna be like an accessory where you can equip it and it just like makes the regen go faster. Granted, the regen only really works in the overworld, doesn't really work in a dungeon. Okay, so let's, I guess, head on over to... So it looks like this is actually like a dead end kind of thing. So let's definitely ignore that. Let's head over here. I definitely feel like I want to be here when I have someone that can do aerial attack, or like the Karna, I think, basically. 3,000 gold. Heck yeah. Bro, I just lost so much HP from this guy just shooting a freaking nut at me. A courage scarf. Is that like an accessory? Obtain SP when walking. Huh. Could I just chill here? No one can attack me, right? So it's fine. Kinda need my HP back because I just kept on getting friggin' blasted by these stupid plants. It is my fault, but like, still, dang plants. Although I forget if I actually get fully healed when I interact with the memory. Because if I do, this waiting probably is kinda useless, but if it doesn't, then I definitely need to regen. so how much more are we going? Quite a bit more. Holy moly. Okay, you know, before we fight that guy, because that, I believe he's pretty good XP. I don't want to make sure that I don't just, like, die and have to restart. Oh, you son of a bitch! Bro, I could not see the attack coming. But really, it's these flowers. That's so problematic right now. Damn. Dude, oh my god, why do they just shoot a freaking nut? It does so much damage. 140 damage? Come on now. Oh my god, dude, I got paralyzed, so I got hit by him, and then I got shot by another. You gotta be kidding me. What kind of team combo is this? Okay, I'm actually just gonna save this just because we don't have to deal with the flowers anymore. Oh wait, what? Oh, does... Okay, so don't do this then. You literally put in a worse spot. Alright, forget this then. Damn, I can't even open this thing up because of these bugs here. Oh, hey, I got a little bit of an extra add-on smoothie thing. Okay, okay, cool. He's 177 to level 3. Stun rate, he's 104. So we go over here, there's a dead end, looks like. Oh my god. Stupid bug. Damn. This definitely feels like the kind of spot where I probably shouldn't be here with only 2 party members. But enough of that. I found this a few days ago. And this is... Wahaha, it's not all that I find someone who seems quite like you do. It's been a long time since I've been able to talk at such great length about the Great Force to anyone. But I'm afraid I can't describe all my exploits in just one day. So don't expect to get any sleep tonight. No worries, I'm up for it. Wahaha, that's what I wanted to hear. I knew you were good for it. Well then, where were we? Hey ho! Oh, hello, Sarah. Did you need something? Heh, you know what I need. Time for tickles. I gotta tickle you both senseless. Oh, I see. But we're in the middle of an important conversation right now, so... Spectacular! No, no! Why is it just going to... What? Gas like to sleep. Heck, how does that happen? And now it's your turn. Oh no. Run, Adol, run! Okay, everyone, you can come in now. Looks like Azog is fast asleep. Haha, good, good. I feel a little sorry for him, but we didn't have much other choice. Yeah, as soon as he starts talking about his adventures in the forest, he's gone. Yeah, we can't have him keeping Adol all to himself. I did try to oppose such extreme measures, I assure you. You could have tried hard to stop us, you're just as guilty as we are. Who cares, it's party time. Though we should probably do something about Gazok here. Go on, Syria, we're carrying him to the bed. Grab his legs. Why me? Shut up and do as you're told. So it was excited at Adol's arrival, and accident went on through the night. Until they all got upset, thinking that I poisoned the river. Ooh, increase my HP at 10. That's super helpful. Okay, so they actually do heal me back up. I definitely need it. Because I was struggling. Holy cow. Let me just load that back up. You know what? We're not gonna bother fighting more of these guys. I think we're just going to ignore them. Like clearly, I should not be dealing with these guys. But it's only just, The two of us. I think this is fine. We can handle this. Gold ingot. Okay, cool. Let's go ahead and save that. Kind of hoping I could have killed with my skill to get some SP back. Alas. Okay, let's go ahead and go to that quest area then. Just gonna try to avoid all these guys as best as I can. I did go. Yeah, okay. I did. Pretty sure it is. Arguably, I could fight this one then. Let's do it. Okay, well, that was horrible. Even though it didn't take too much damage, like I would have to avoid. Nice loot we got going on here. Damn. Unfortunately, I kind of wish that the AI could like be a little smart about this. Like, I kind of want to do a little bit of a skill so he can actually get some more SP or skill EXP in. But he just wasn't attacking the entire time. By switching him to be, you know, attack focused, now he's trying to attack and not really dodge, so he just lost half his health. We got flying. Maybe I shouldn't be here. I need someone that can take care of these flying enemies. Like, this quest is not an urgent one. A swarm of Vespapores. If they're not flying, I guess it's fine. Gale Mail. DX +2. A little more defense and I guess some frozen resistance, it looks like. Alright, and now with this, Duran can get a little bit more defense himself. Alright, pretty good upgrade. You know, I think we're gonna come back here later because one thing that I am definitely missing as well is not being able to get these guys materials. So, despite the fact that I'm already here, I think I'm just gonna leave this. I'll come back here, and there's a lot of enemies I can fight, get some materials and EXP out of it. But who knows? Maybe it's also not necessary. But the materials might be worth it. So we'll hold off on that. And I guess what we can do is we'll explore all these other areas now that we actually go underwater. And then we'll go back to the town. Okay, so let's see. Where is the chest there? But that might be... Some of these spots are... I think it's because of a bunch of rocks blocking my path and not really because of it being water. This one definitely is in the water though. If we don't want to go there. Let's see, I'm gonna have to go down like that. Okay, then. Bro, why I keep getting wilted flowers and rotting leaves? Like, it looks fine. Then all of a sudden it's like, actually, it's shit.
勘弁してくれよ。
Alrighty, let us go grab this chest here. Risky bandana. Wait, it's oh, okay. There it is, right there. Strength plus 15, defense minus 15. Okay. Let's see. Where's another one that was in the water? That's one there. Yeah, I'm pretty sure this thing I could not grab because it was in, or it was behind rocks. I haven't explored this spot either. I do feel like I should probably have a third party member though, so I guess we'll just wait. I guess let's go grab this one here, and then we should be good. So let's go back to the monument. Yeah, I guess one of the quote-unquote bad things about stuff like this is that you go use them a lot to try to level them up, but then once you have them to max level, it's like you don't want to level them, you don't want to use them. Because then it feels like you're wasting skill EXP. Nice rotting roots and leaves. Wow. Oh, I can't. Damn. So I need to actually be at the green. So I can go here then. Damn, is there really no shortcut that I activated? Yeah, that really sucks. Alright. I understand story-wise, right? It's like these guys are just not here because they're all doing their own things. But I do kind of wish I had a third-party member right now. I wonder if I actually should have went and bought some. There might have been actually better weapons or whatever. That didn't. Well, no, if it was weapons, I definitely bought them, right? Probably armor that I didn't really look too deeply into. And maybe I should have over at Celceta. I feel like there's probably nothing new here. Especially since like you could choose to either go to the Celceta village or this place, so it's probably nothing new. Let us get out of here and go to that underwater chest. Yeah, I miss when these flowers were only level 7 and 8. Activate 500 skill finishes. It's like now that they're actually level, 16, 17 and stuff, and it take more to kill, it's like, oh, they're so annoying. I guess maybe on the plus side, they're paralyzed and not poisoned, but it's still kind of bad, especially when they couple them with an alligator. Oh, Ruby. Whoa. Okay, I believe that's pretty much everything that we could do, I feel. Is there really no way from... Oh my god, I'm poisoned and paralyzed. This sucks. But I wonder if there's a shortcut I didn't realize I could activate. Maybe not, though, right? Yeah, there's no shortcut here. Wonder what the final level for this thing is gonna be, considering level 2 already sends out this tornado. Aha! I was definitely here before, but I didn't push down. How dumb of me! Yes, there you go. It's like I'm sure I saw this log, and I'm like, that's probably a shortcut, but I never actually went up close to it and actually did anything with it. What an idiot! Okay, so now with that, we can go to these 2 monuments here, and we can teleport back. Easy peasy. I kind of want to check this place out over here, because at this point now, this shouldn't be too bad. But given that this thing is blocked behind rocks, there's probably still like other things that I can't really do. Maybe it's worth checking out regardless, just because at least now I don't have to worry too much about like being too weak or whatever. Oh! Can't go here anyways because of the rocks. Okay. Alright then. Let us go back, Casna. What's our map looking like anyways? 45%? Oh, now you're only doing it. Come on. When I was telling you to do it 3 times, you only do it 2 times. Alright. Being able to take advantage of other people's hard work is our reward for showing up late. The winner is always the one who goes last. That is not true, but... Ooh, a 10. Score! That's my 10, but I will allow you to use it. You're welcome. City seems a bit livelier than before, don't you think? There are a whole lot more soldiers now, too. They're all in your head. It does seem that way. Leo was called back here, too. Seems like something's going on. Whatever. Let's go see the Governor General and figure out what's what. We should give her a report, after all. And while we're there, we should try to figure out what all the hubbub's about. You seem to be able to fully complete the map as far as the river. I expected great things from you, and you still managed to exceed those expectations. I was right to leave this in your hands. Please accept this as a reward for your efforts thus far. 700 gold. I hear that explorers and bounty hunters have entered the forest as well, though it is proving a challenge for them. I will be eagerly awaiting your next visit, gentlemen. Is there anything else you wish to report, Adol? Tell her about the river, tell her about Bami and Gaddis. Magician and the beast tamer you encountered. At the very least, I have not given permission for any such individuals to explore the Great Forest. They both seem pretty tough. Kinda worries me, you know? Two such individuals appearing in the Great Forest is a great matter of concern. I fear it may not be a coincidence. Until recently, I may have suspected them to be spies from Ispani, as our forces have been in conflict with them. However, we can discount that now. Ispani no longer has the willpower nor ability to pose such a threat. Nothing new then. So I got no leads on how to cross the river either. I don't have any idea what's over there, aside from knowing that it's called the Primeval Lands. You mentioned a number of ruins you found within the Great Forest, no? Perhaps you'll be able to find some ancient records that might point you in the right direction.
Ooh, yada.
Yeah, I guess we'll just have to keep looking. I gotta say though, it really feels like our investigators hit a wall. Rather than blindly searching for a way to go next, perhaps it would be wise to take this opportunity and just stop and reflect. But I suggest you rest here in Kazan for a while. I'll be sending the Roman army into the Great Forest soon. Should I hear any reports from them that may be of interest to you, I will be certain to inform you as soon as possible. The Roman army? Now that you mention it, there does seem to be more soldiers around Kazan than usual. Until recently, our forces have been in a stalemate with the Altaginian army on the southern African front. However, in recent years, their Dragon Knights have been rapidly gaining strength. I hear they've created a new kind of warship capable of incredible speed. So, in an effort to keep the Altaginians at bay, Rome has elected to deploy additional forces to the continent's western regions. I see. Feels strange to think of all the things changing in the world while we're out fighting monsters in the woods. To speak frankly, these forces were sent here without my input, and feel unneeded. You two are far more valuable. At any rate, I'm afraid I have a meeting to attend to. If you require anything, do feel free to let me know. Gotcha. Thanks a bunch. You must be pretty tough to be able to return to the Great Forest unharmed. Keep it up. Yeah, I am. And that's almost done for today. Guess I should guard like I mean it till I'm off the clock. It does seem your map is coming along well. You're doing incredible work for someone your age. We really can't thank you enough.
Oh.
Are you by any chance Adol Kristen? Who are you? Oh, please excuse my lack of manners. You're just a bit infamous around here, you see. I am most delighted for this opportunity. Why am I infamous? Why can't I just be famous?
はじめまして。私はグルーダと申します。あなたのご活躍は総督やレオ団長から伺っております。鉱山での一件もそうですが、樹海の件でもご協力いただいているとか。新参者ではありますが、今後ともよろしくお願いいたします。
Are you with the Roman army? Haha, I'm afraid so. I'm in charge of unifying the Celcetan army and Roman army as Governor General Griselda's aide. Now you'll excuse me, I'm afraid I cannot keep the Governor General waiting any longer. Looks like the Romans are finally sending some half-decent soldiers over here. Given the riffraff we've had so far, it's about damn time. So we're a bit too late to get much of anything else done today. How about we just go to the inn and have something to eat for now? We can play our next move from there. Let's do it. Alright. Now our biggest problem is how to get across the river. It'd help if we knew whether or not you made it across before you lost your memories. If so, then we could try duplicating whatever it is you did. Is there anything you remember so far that might give us something to go on? It's like the most relevant memory. I don't specifically remember what, like, I imagine it's like something involving the, sacred beasts, you know, at the river. Ozma has to ask a favor of Adol. Oh, can't even choose that. Oh, okay. I forgot when I even saw this memory. Of course, that tower. We haven't seen any towers at all so far. Can't say for sure whether or not it's in the primeval lands, but it certainly doesn't seem to be over here. Adol, how does this sound? Tomorrow let's go our separate ways and see what we can find out. Are you breaking up with me? What are you planning? Like Grisella said, when you're stuck, the best thing to do is go back to the drawing board. So I thought I'd go try gathering some information. That is my job, after all. I'll start by checking all my usual sources. I might there's something we can use. How about you? Any ideas? I'll just laze around in bed. I'll gather information too. I'll drink to that. See if you can beat me at my own game, as it were. Things have changed in Kazan since we first started working on the map, so there's bound to be some leads. But for now, it's time to go get us some sleep. We need to be well rested for the hunt.
Yo.
Hey, you seem pretty awake and alert. That's good. I guess it's goodbye for now, then. We'll meet up again later to see what we got. First things first, I'll be heading out to see an old friend. An old friend? Yeah, an old friend in the same trade. We don't exactly mix that well, but I can't really afford to be picky right now. This could take all day, as I'll be heading out of the city. If you're hard for ideas, I would do some of the quests off the inn's quest board. You're kind of a hero to the people here, so I'm sure they'd be pretty happy. If you're doing nice things for the locals, the info will flow easier than pouring wine out of a bottle. Oops, I stretched this out way too long as it is. See you again tonight. Take care. And now I am by myself. Although, unless the quests, like, are easy enough, I feel like I probably won't do too many of them, because I feel like I prefer doing it with, like, at least one other party member. Ideally, a team of 3, I guess. I can't imagine, but I feel like someone's watching me. Which has me a bit worried, to be honest. Not for myself, but for the watcher. Dad knows that there's going to be quite a scuffle. Anything new? Seems like it. Yeah. I'm an Lyle treasure. Looking for someone who's been to the Great Forest. Don't care who, you're up for a challenge, talk to us at Town Square. This one's urgent, and so is this one. Down the mile, we're as busy as usual and could really use a hand. I'm looking for a temporary mind who'd be willing to help and can work hard for a short period of time. Okay, I mean, we gotta do these then, right? Because they're urgent, so. There'll be 2 new quests on the quest board. Both are marked as urgent. First, it would be best to complete them before the end of the day. I think he's seriously falling for her. Haha, this should be interesting. Unbelievable. Who'd have thought I'd find an angel in here? An angel, I tell you. Tim's relatively new to the business, but he's not a bad information dealer at all. I don't know where he came from originally, but well, us information dealers are mostly a secretive bunch. I guess what I'm trying to say is that you're lucky to get paired up with him. So don't you let him get away. Okay then, let's go ahead and save. Let's go ahead and do these quests then. Oh, Adol. Did you ever look at the board? I did. Maybe, maybe not. Hey, of course you did. So that means you're up for a challenge? I sure hope so. I accept your challenge. Okay, here's what we want you to do. We want you to show us how skilled a treasure hunter you are. You're working on him at the Great Forest, right? So we know you must be an expert at treasure hunting too. That's why we hid treasures all around town. We want you to find them. Maybe looking for lots of gold or those expensive little rocks that make gold stuff out of. You find them, you can keep them as your reward. 5 in total. Come last when you found all 5. Wait, before you go, you want any hints? What? What does he need hints for? The whole point of a treasure hunt is to find treasure with riddles or clues to guide you. It's not much of a treasure hunt if he's just looking around blindly. That would be boring. I guess you're right. It's decided. If you need a clue as to where the treasures are hidden, come speak to me. Oh, you really can't find one and want to give up. Just come and let me know. You have to admit we've beaten you if you give up though. If you don't want to do that now, would you? Okay then. Our question here is, how did you hide these ores? I guess it's gonna be... No. I guess I could always just save and then see what scoop he gives me and then just like reload. It's probably not important. But who knows, maybe it is. Now, how would you hide the gold ore? Is there anything? Oh. I see, okay. You can kind of see the material. I wonder if they hid it inside the buildings as well. It would be weird they actually hid the gold ore inside these buildings, though. It's like, oh yeah, kids, no problem. Go ahead and just enter. And, hey, what are you doing? Oh, we're just hiding gold ore in your house. No problem, right? Maybe in like a public shop, but I doubt in a private home. So probably shouldn't really bother going through these buildings here. Calling yourself a fine daughter. Okay. Be doing something secret after I go to sleep. I think I'm gonna stay awake and find out what it is. That could be a lot of different things. Maybe he keeps going on and on about the truth. I got a story to get her to go sleep tonight, I guess. Has been really worse than mine. Oh, that reveals that they hit these gold ores pretty well. So far, I've only been able to find one. The sun is too bright for him. Ah, there's another one. You there, what do you think you're doing? I was looking for gold ore. Gold ore, you say? Really? In a place like this? You're definitely suspicious. I think I'm gonna have to ask you to come with me and explain what you're really up to. Oh dear, what seems to be the problem? My, but it is an adult Kristen. Is something the matter? I'll explain the situation to Gruda. So you decided to accept the request from those children and play with them. How delightful. As you heard, there's nothing suspicious about this young man. In fact, the only problem here seems to be that a guard permitted a child to trespass in this area while on duty. So unless you want me to report your error, I suggest you return to your post immediately. Yes, sir. Thank you. Oh, it was nothing. If anything, we owe you an apology for the inconvenience. Though I can't help noticing your usual companion's not with you today. Where could he be, I wonder? Is something the matter? Oh no, I just heard that the two of you are inseparable of late, so I was merely a bit surprised. Please pass my regards to your partner when next you see him. Is something the matter? Ask where the primeval lands. The primeval lands, you say? I do recall hearing that the residents of the Great Forest refer to the other side of the river as such. Governor General Celceta has filled me in on your exploits, so I'm eager to learn more about it myself. I'm actually a little surprised you would ask me such a thing, in fact. The Roman army is only just beginning its expedition into the Great Forest. You have much more to tell me than I to you. Sir, preparations for training are complete. You can begin as soon as you're ready. Very well, I will be along shortly. I do apologize, Adol, but I'm afraid I had work to attend to. I hope, though, that we will have the chance to speak again in the near future. So we're probably not gonna see any more gold ore here, right? Maybe. I don't really know where else to go, though. Let's see now. Worry about your fighty things. Come and shop with Daddy. The fighty things. probably wouldn't bring it into the mine. Alright, these things. These super expensive things. Like how men are drawn to swords. You can still buy this golden mace here. Alright, I guess let's talk to these guys for a hint or something. A large display of having a drop a map with the report something hefty sound. Yeah, okay. Alright then, ask for a hint. For adults often drink from big mugs and say, ah. And Richie smells too, but if I say any more, it's going to give it away. I see. So you're saying it's somewhere around here. Oh, okay. So you can actually hide it inside these buildings then, but this one is a public one, so that makes sense. House will have a different color roof than the houses around it. Yeah, the cooking area, something like that. Your animal that people can ride on. Okay, that one I already got. Dark kind of sketchy alley. Haven't gotten that one yet. Under 10 with a cross and a circle on it. I tell with a cross and a circle on it. What the heck? Oh, it was right there. Completely went past it. So I need a 10. So you actually just like, hey, hands off my kitchen. Oh, it's you, Adol. Thought I was a thief. Thanks so much for helping Wagner during the incident at the mine. Are you Wagner's daughter? Are you Wagner's wife? Yes, I'm his daughter, Ada. So what brings you here today? A treasure hunt for gold ore? Oh, you must be playing with my younger brother, Evan. Oh, that explains why he's been sneaking around all day. Very sorry for the trouble. That's by the primeval lands, that's by the tower. The primeval what? Is that the name of a place in the Great Forest? Sorry, I never heard of it. Very little is known about the Great Forest around here after all. Anyway, thank you for playing with Evan. You really are a nice person. Free to come here again anytime. And good luck treasure hunting. About all the hidden gold ore. Wait, so what was the deal with like the tent or whatever? Oh well. Here you go. I found them all. Ooh, looks like you found them all. And really quickly, too. Wow, you're amazing. It's no wonder you've managed to explore so much of the Great Forest already. I hate to admit it, but I really do want to be like you one day. Hey, Adol. Since you beat us here, take this too. 30 coal? Why are you carrying 30 coal? Hey, go ahead. It won't bite. I'm not worried about that. I'm wondering how you carry 30 coal. That is not like it's hard to find more. You should be able to refine all of those into something useful. I hope they'll be helpful to you when you're out exploring the Great Forest. Cool. Alright, let's go ahead and save. Now then. Let's go into the mine. We got another quest to deal with. I wonder if you actually just need to complete these quests anyways. Because I'm not sure what else you could even do to progress, right? Like... It's like you theoretically could maybe miss out on these quests, but at the same time, it's like, what else can you do? These quests almost feel required. Almost, but we'll see what happens after I complete this one. Hey there, Adol. Looks like you saw my request on the board, no? Man, I really appreciate you, of all people agreeing to help us out. So how about it? You ready to lend a hand? Yeah. Thanks, I really appreciate it. Right then, let's get to it. I'll show you where I want you to work. Is it the left? That a bit there. Oh, okay. I don't know where this is. Oh wait, actually, this is the one place. There's just like a lot more rocks or something, I think. Look familiar? It should. This is where that monster appeared before. Because that's too risky for us regular miners to dig here, and we were forced to abandon it. But you're a whole other story, Adol. Anyway, getting down to business. I want you to use this pickaxe to dig out as much ore as you can the time provided. Naturally, gold is the ore I'm most interested in. I'm not gonna give you a specific amount to dig, but you'll be paid based on how much you're able to mine. So, well, go for the gold. The more gold ore you dig out, the more money you'll get. So give it everything you got. Oh, and anything other than the gold ore doesn't count, so you're free to take it with you. Finders keepers. In effect, the more you dig, the more you get. So the bottom line is keep digging. Don't stop for anything. I think I should about cover matters. Did you get all that? Sure did. Excellent. Well, let's see what you got. Rock and stone. Is there anything else? Oh, there is. I'm kind of curious now if there's actually more. Nice job, Adol. Did you get a good workout? Alright then, let's see how you did. Looks like they got 10 pieces of ore. Frankly, I'm kind of amazed. I didn't think you'd be able to manage that many. Well, here's your reward. You win a bonus, too. 12,000 gold. Something else on your mind? Primeval land? Sorry, I never heard of it. I did hear someone discovered a village in the forest recently, if you can believe that. Wait, that was you, wasn't it? You just never stopped blowing people's minds. So I can't be any more help, but good luck finding whatever it is you're looking for. And thanks again for your help. I'm kind of curious. I want to look this up, see, like, what the cap is for this. Let's see. Ease, memories, Celceta. Miners want it. Let's see. So I got 10 ore. I got 12,000 gold. Up to 12. Okay, so that's the max then. For getting 10 pieces of gold ore, you should be rewarded with 12,000 gold. Damn, why are we bothering with this adventuring nonsense when mining pays so well? Because mining is boring. Mining is absolutely boring. That's why I stopped playing DRG, because it's boring mining shit. Well, I mean, the gold ore was the main thing, and I got 10 gold to get the 12k gold, so any extra things is like fine, but it's not necessary for me to just retry it with that. So I guess we're good here then. Okay, well, we got both those quests done at least. Very much worth it. Are you serious? I'm serious. He ran through here in a total panic. His face was as red as a beetroot. Yeah, see, like, this only happened after I finished the quest, so I feel like those quests were required anyways. Hahaha, that's not a very nice thing to say about beetroots. Hey, you want to go and take a look? At what? What was going on over there, or Leo's face? Both, of course. Hahaha. Let's go then. He was headed toward the Great Forest Gate. Everything done. Alright. What's happening at the Great Forest Gate? The wind must feel amazing up there. But how do you even climb that high? Someone said they saw her climbing up the outer wall. Really? We're allowed to do that? Wow, I totally gotta try it. Idiot, there's no way you'd be able to make it without falling. That must be... Ah, there she is. Get down from there this instant. This is outrageous. Gun bills are not for climbing. Hey, Commander, calm down. Well, she climbed up there to, you know. What are you going to do if she jumps? What? She jumps down here from that high up. Down here from that high up, all because you told her to get down. Commander, you'd be a murderer. Well, what am I supposed to do then? This wasn't in my job description. Yeah, try and persuade her to climb back down. Make her realize how much she has to live for. But why should I have to do that? Well, maintaining order in the city is your job, isn't it? I suppose I have no choice then. You up there, can you hear me? Don't do anything foolish. Think of your parents. If you jump from all the way up there, it's really going to hurt, you know? And think of all the food you'll never be able to eat again. I don't think she can hear you. Guess you're gonna have to climb up there yourself. Preposterous! I could never! Are you scared, Commander? Of course not. You are! You're scared! I am not! I'm not, I say! Ah, Adol. Perfect timing. Well, I'll let you have the honor of taking care of this situation. As a show of good faith, yes. I politely decline. I'll do it. I knew you would. Leo, go save her yourself. Who said that? You addressed me as Commander Leo. Save people is the army's job. Yeah, don't make Al do all your work for you. It's your turn to do something useful for a change. Go on, Leo. Leo. Wow, they're all cheering for him. I think they're just enjoying the spectacle. But especially now with the Roman army here, he's going to look terrible if he doesn't go. I said you will address me as Commander Leo. He's running away. Wait, look over there. I think he's trying to get higher ground. He's pretty fast. That's our roaring Leo. Wow, he's actually scaling the wall. I didn't think he'd be that brave. Leo. He's gotta have a crowd just to force him to do something. She jumped! What are you doing here? I've been looking for you everywhere. What is the meaning of this commotion? Also, how did she jump like all the way down here without breaking her legs? Can I learn how to do that? This place is huge. I couldn't believe it when I got here. And the houses are all made of stone. Something special. What are you doing up there? This town is so big I didn't know where I was going. I thought the best thing to do was to head for the tallest, most central building I could find. I never see with so many people around, so my best bet for spotting you was to climb as high as possible. I had no idea I wasn't supposed to be up there. I'm sorry, okay? Don't worry about it. Thanks. But you weren't getting in trouble for what I did, so I really am sorry. I just can't believe how different the world is outside Komodo. I think I understand how you must have felt now. At least a little bit. Came all this way on your own? Yep. Aren't I amazing? Well, the little bits you told me about the route you took to Komodo definitely helped. If not for that, I'd still probably be wandering aimlessly out there somewhere. Besides, someone's better than me at sneaking around the forest, I noticed. I come up with all kinds of stealth techniques to make sure none of the men are better at hunting than me. Why'd you come all this way? Actually, I want to ask you a favor. I was pretty shocked to hear that Ramos had kept his strength a secret from me. But I still haven't heard a peep about it from Ramos himself. All I know is what father and that woman told me. So I decided that I want to go find him myself and ask him what his deal is. What do you do then? Is it obvious? First, I'll take him back from that woman. Then if everything she and father said is true, I'll slap him. I mean, it's pretty rude when you think about it. You can't just decide you're better than someone and hold back on their account. That's not fair to me at all. In fact, it really hurts. But then after I slap him a few times, I'll hug him really tightly. And thank him for his experience. So he better be ready for me, or else. Perfect answer. Hey, don't I know it? I asked father about it, and he said I could go as long as I travel with you. So, will you take me with you, please? I suppose I don't have a choice. More than happy to have you. Really? You're not just saying that so I'll feel better? I don't want you worrying about me when you need to be focused on getting your memories back. I'll just be tagging along for the ride. Still, thanks, Adol. All I'm gonna say is, I'm really glad you're here because I really need someone that can handle flying enemies. It sucks, okay? Because not only do I do worse damage, there's a chance I just miss. So I need someone to be able to hit flying enemies. So Karna, welcome to the team again. They serve food and drink here, right? You should have a toast. Well then, to our reunion. And to get your memories back, and to reuniting with Remnos. Cheers! Ah, that was wonderful. I never tasted anything like that before. Oh yeah, where did Durin go anyway? Huh? My head feels so... Z. The Zenless Zone Zero? I fell asleep almost instantaneously. She must have been exhausted. Oh, I see. I thought maybe it was just like the alcohol.
Oh.
I'm back. We have been waiting long, Adol. Huh. Wasn't expecting to find Karna here. Why is she asleep? You didn't. I almost got away with it too. How can you even think that? Hey, you gotta admit, it looks pretty bad. Thought so. It's just juice. She must have been dead tired. Well, we can't leave her here like this. Give me a hand carrying her to one of the rooms. What are you studying his face for? Come on, this is a job for her, Prince. Adol, look at her legs. No, not like that, you pervert. Karna's legs were all cut up and her shoes looked really worn. Whoa, check out the soles of her shoes, completely ruined. She must have gone through a lot to get here. Remnos, wait for me. I'll bring you home. Now Durin carried the exhausted Karna to a room, leaving her to rest. We need to get you some new armor / shoes or whatever. Can't be going to battle looking like that. I see. I figured she'd probably go after Remnos. But I didn't think she'd come all this way through the forest on her own. Now, time to get down to business. Did you learn anything? Yeah, I think so. Well, actually, I'll let you answer that for yourself after you see this. Do you recognize it? Durin produced a well-worn notebook. Managed to get my hands on this from, well, let's just call that a trade secret. It's full of information about the Great Forest, which is surprising in and of itself. Look at this bit, right here. There's an image that appears to be a hand-drawn map of the Great Forest with notes scrawled over it. The handwriting looks somewhat familiar. And I know there's this pattern of diamonds on the left page is all about, but look at the map on the right page. The words Primeval Lands are written at the top. And look at this bit in the middle. Durin points to the word tower. Is this? Whose is this? Are you playing dumb on purpose? This was yours before you lost your memories. Not a bad find, huh? See, the information game isn't all about rumors and hearsay, but I was like this too. Seems pretty like you dropped this right around when you got hit with whatever it is that wiped your memory clean. And it sure looks to me like after visiting Komodo and Celceta, you crossed over to the Primeval Lands. What's most important to us right now is this bit here, right on the river. Looks like there might be a passage in an underground ruin. Barely a stone's throw away from Celceta. You must have gone through there and come out on the other side of the river. You're amazing, Durin. Well, yeah, I guess I am. I did go through a hell of a lot of trouble to get this, after all. Let's get some rest first and set out in the morning. Besides, Karna's coming with us, isn't she? And she needs her rest even more than we do. So we're heading to Celceta first. I did hear about a village near the river from my father. But this will be our first time actually going there. Should probably meet with Ozma too and see if he knows anything about this underground ruin. Alright, Adol, as soon as you're ready, let's hit the road. Trying to talk to Luluka? Those are some truly fearless men. I don't mind being watched. I'm gonna talk to her. I will. Alright, now that she's back, she probably, yeah, she doesn't have anything. She doesn't have the beast leather, though. Oh, well, you know what? Good thing I have an extra scale mail. More defense for you. You are sorely lacking, though, in stronger weapons, so we definitely need to give you something. Because in the meantime, Looks like you're equipped with silver axe, I guess. And I don't know. I guess paralysis for now. Paralysis is kind of annoying. It might actually be pretty tough. True. Quincy the non-committal. Theo's going to Great Force again. It's gonna be so boring here without him. I actually thought he'd be able to talk someone down like that. But I have to admit, I was impressed to see him actually climb up there. He's got more guts than I gave him credit for. I was reading Big City Theater houses sound truly breathtaking. I get all Twitter just thinking about them. A Twitter! Got a son named Jive who works at the trading post. My secret ambition is to get him to marry Ada. I don't even go so far. Maybe peer pressure, who knows? Yeah, maybe sometimes he needs to kick that guy in the ass just to get him to actually do something. There's one thing I will say, you know, that's just like probably what they just do with like every one of their games. Like, I'm still a little surprised that it goes to these lengths where after some, you know, event or whatever, there's always write new dialogue for the MCs. It's not much, but like they will do something, right? Because there's no guarantee that people will even go to every single NPC and talk to them. So while it's not much, it's also potentially possible that it's just work that just will never be acknowledged. But you still do it anyways, because sometimes people will check them out. And then they'll be like, oh wow, they actually did this. Like me. Interestingly, Spear Fangs is a little stronger. But not worth it. It is my favorite cold-hearted yet unbelievably handsome young man. I'll pass. This is mildly delicious. Wildly delicious. What I do is a very definition of monotony. Yeah, actually, now that I think about it, I wonder if you could. I think because of the levels, they probably intend for you to go to the Komodo first and then go to Cell Ray. But technically, nothing can stop me from going to Cell Ray first. I wonder if maybe the levels might have changed, but I feel like probably not. That feels like it would probably be too hard to do. Or at least, it's just way easier because this is closest first, that you just expect people to go here first, and then you go here. It's not impossible, but just because we have the monsters, you know, in the overworld, it feels like it makes more sense that they always tell me to go here first. And you try to go here, the monsters are way too tough, so you're like, okay, I'm gonna just back out and go back here. Also, because of that, it means I definitely should go back to Celery Village so I can actually buy the weapons there. Give to Karna. I thought they would actually give her stronger weapons, but it seems that's not the case. Also, she's only level 15. Oh, she's not here? Alright, then I'm not here. Okay, first things first, let's actually go to Celebrate, buy a new weapon for Karna, and then we will go and do this quest here. Is there anything else in particular that I wanted to go check out? Probably not, right? I wonder, was this treasure chest like in the water or something like that? Because I mapped out all this place. And there's no way I can actually go here without going here. So I'm gonna check that out. We know that this place can't go because of the, whatchamacallit? The rocks. Let's check this place out real quick. Karna being a little weaker doesn't really matter too much, given how strong Adol and Durin are. Let's see, what's the deal with this? Is it actually in the water? Oh, it is! Okay. You can barely see the water on the big map. Crimson Scale Charm. Guessing then this is like protects me from burning. Yep. Okay, so that is pretty much it for here. Let's go to Celery. Excuse me, how dare you? Get the hell out of here. Let's see, what will be... Best way would be here. Misty Peak. She probably doesn't have any new skills, right? Definitely would like for her to see a new skill. You know, everyone else has like a 40 SP cost one, but she does not have one yet. We don't want to find a way to cross the river for Swan as well as for myself. Where am I supposed to start looking? I mean, all the way to Celery, but I can't find any means of crossing the river. There has to be a way though. I won't give up.
任せな。
Oh, these guys also give clear liquid. Yeah, it's no point. I mean, maybe the fish enemies drop some other stuff, but I'm not gonna worry about it. Hey, if it isn't Adol and Duran, welcome back. Thanks to you, there hasn't been any poison in the river at all for quite a while. We still haven't managed to catch the culprit, though. I'm not too surprised. He doesn't seem like the type to make it easy for anyone. There have been others coming and going here, too, aside from you guys. Right now, that Leo fellow who's been here once before is inside the village. He keeps complaining about how he wants to cross the river. Since you're here, you should go see Ozma. I'm sure he'd be thrilled for the visit. Let's go, Adol, to Ozma's place first. We should introduce Karna, too, while we're here. Ooh, so this is Ozma's house. Yeah, he's really young, yet he's the village leader. Really serious guy. Is that you, Adol? I am pleased to see you again. Actually, there is something I wish to discuss with you. What a coincidence. Oh, you have something to discuss with me as well. Please make yourselves at home. Or make yourself... Actually, that was a typo there. They added an S to that make. It's supposed to be make yourself. Or make yourselves. Not makes yourselves. So you have found a way to cross over into the primeval lands then. Yeah, apparently Adol managed to make it over there once already before he lost his memories. At least that looks to be the case. Can't say anything for sure until we've been over there ourselves. But in order to make it across the river, we'll need to find the entrance to the ruin mentioned in his old notebook. What's wrong? Nothing at all. My apologies. Adol, I have had something on my mind ever since I last saw you. As you know, I was never told the real secret of the Spartas. You mean the reason they're treated as sacred beasts? Indeed. Yet despite never being told, I feel it is my duty, and perhaps my destiny, to know the answer. My family is no longer with us, however, so it is conceivable I may never be able to learn the truth. Still, I desire to know. I wish to unearth the secret my mother and father protected for so long. Ozma. The sacred beasts are said to have come from the primeval lands, as I previously noted. Naturally, there is no guarantee I will find the answers I seek there. And I do apologize for making such a selfish request, but I must go to primeval lands, no matter the risks. So, with no one to tell you the answers, you want to go on a journey and find them yourself, huh? I don't know the whole story here, but I definitely understand exactly how you feel. It's like, if you stay in your village and pass up this chance, you know you'll end up regretting it later. So if this journey is what you want to do, you should do it. You don't want to have to always wonder what might have been. Right, Adol? Karna's right. Yeah, that's actually really sound advice. Better to have tried and failed than never to have tried at all. Though in Adol's case, I still think he's motivated solely by curiosity for the unknown. It's hard to believe he's even a real person. Or at least a real person older than 5 or so. Hahaha, that's so true. Just give it your all. And if it doesn't work out, it doesn't work out. And even then, there's always something to learn from every failure. So chin up. This will be a good journey. I'm happy to have you with us, Ozma. And I you, Karna. And so Ozma explained to the people of Celery with some difficulty that he was departing on a journey. They seemed hesitant to accept this at first, but soon realized that they had depended on him for far too long and wished him well. I believe all my preparations are now complete. It feels strange to be leaving my home on a journey for the first time. Oh, believe me, I know right where you're coming from. It's a big mix of excitement and nervousness. Your stomach's in knots, your heart's pumping right out of your chest. I think Ozma is probably more concerned about his responsibilities. Huh, what are you implying? What happened to the spars while you were away? I thought you were the only one who could look after them. There is another in the village who can take care of their basic needs. That is all she can do, but it should be sufficient. Normally, even that would be forbidden by the laws of my tribe, however. Ah. Right. Getting back to the matter at hand, leaving here and following the river to the north should lead us to the ruin. I am marked where I believe it is located on your map, should you need to confirm its location. Alright, Adol, you ready for this? Let's set off. Alright, now we can actually swap party members. We have more than 3. Everybody's level 17 except for Karna. Not like this. Don't really have an item to give her extra EXP though, unfortunately. No, very much no. Amazing super weapon. I made a few super weapons. I'd like someone to test them in natural combat situations for me. I don't know who can use a sword. Garland is up for helping me out. Please come to Smithy. Reward an amazing super weapon. Somehow, I don't trust this. I don't believe this. I will do it though. Hey Ozma, you need something? We have come to discuss your requests. Oh, you're here to help me out with that? That's great. Would you be willing to assist her at all? Accept. Really? Thanks. So what do you want us to do? There's something about testing a weapon, right? That's the one, and not just any weapon, a super weapon. That's the important part. Okay. At any rate, as you can see, I'm currently a blacksmith's apprentice. So as part of my training, I decided to forge some completely new types of weapons. And you would like us to test those weapons in a combat situation. Well, at least one of them, yeah? There is one detail I should probably mention, though. These weapons need a little more refinement before they're complete. That's why I need them tested in actual battle with real monsters, and to put through their paces to work out all the kinks. In their current states, both weapons are a little unreliable. Don't say I didn't warn you. This is sounding pretty sketchy now. You'll be fine. I have 2 weapons. I'd prefer you test out one of them on the field. There's a sword and a gauntlet. Which would you prefer? Is it alright to test only one? Would it not be better for us to take both? Nah, I made up my mind to focus all my energy into one or the other. Basically, whichever sounds more appealing to potential clients. I'd rather make one amazing weapon than 2 great ones, you know? So, what'll it be? A spectacular sword or a superb gauntlet? Make your choice. Your path is incandescent. Well, I'm not bothered either way. It's up to you, Adol. I'll see the sword first, I guess? Actually, you know what? Instead of, like, doing it all, you know, all, and then, like, being like, oh, let me try the other one. I don't know how long it's gonna take. Let me just look. Ease memories of Celceta, right? Celceta. Super weapon. Alright. Let's see. Enhance which one you want as a reward at the end of the quest. Make your choice and pick the dollar option. It looks and sounds awesome. It shall give you a bitter potion. The sword you'll be given a spectacular heat sword, and you pick the gauntlet, you'll get a superb toxic gauntlet. Of course, these aren't gifts. The weapons aren't quite fully functional yet. And to work out the king, she'll need to kill 5, while the gauntlets will give. Okay, sword will give Adol the burn debuff, while the gauntlets will give Durin the poison debuff. Okay. So you get either Flame Sword or Venom Knuckle. Okay. So I guess now what I should look up is just simply how good these things are. The only problem, I guess, is just like... Let's see, weaponless. Yeah, here we go. I was kind of hoping to see, like, actual stats of this thing. Because I want to see, like, which I would prefer to have. But, I mean, there's definitely going to be more swords, though. Right? Because I wouldn't even say we're, like, halfway through the game right now. So, I imagine we'll just find stronger swords anyways. And likewise, we'll find a stronger gauntlet for Durin as well. So I guess it really doesn't matter of like what strong weapon I want right now. And I imagine it would be the sword, because I definitely am going to try to use Adol more than Durin. So I guess we'll go for the sword then. Alright, here you go. Spectacular heat sword. It looks and sounds awesome. I know, right? I knew you appreciate my greatness. And just for that, you can have this too. Okay, so what I want you to actually do... How about equipping this weapon and defeating 5 Rangolas? Can't remember where to find them exactly, but I'm sure you can figure it out. Once you're taking out 5 of them, let me know, okay? Good luck. Okay then. Oh wait, actually, I need to buy. This is just simply forging though. Okay, so not here. Let's see. Actually, no, there's no other place, right? You don't sell them, right? Oh, you do. Bronze Edge DX. Yeah, I mean, for only 4 more though, it doesn't really seem worth it. I'm gonna get a new sword anyway, so I guess it's fine. Unfortunately, a similar thing with the shark fin. I don't really feel like spending 4.7k just to give Durin 4 more strength. Oh, they don't sell the thing here. Damn. So Connor's kind of stuck with this weapon here. Actually, you know what? Hold on, wait a minute. Since I am actually looking at a weapon list right now. Oh, it seems like there's actually another weapon thing. I might actually... Okay, so I might actually just grab knives for Karna then. I don't know when this test is gonna appear, though. It's really the only problem. Is there any other... I mean, I might just need to buy the knives then? In Kazan? So it doesn't seem like I can give her any stronger weapons besides the one in Kazan right now. Alright, so I do need to find, like, what, 5 Rangolas? Let's see, where's down west area? Actually, first of all, what even are the Rangolas? Okay, these boar enemies here. Okay, so I'll be losing HP when I equip this thing, but maybe it's not that bad. It's more strength. A sword so hot it burns its user. How bad could it be? Oh my god, that is actually insanely fast. What the hell? Alright, so that's a little ridiculous. What is wrong with you making a weapon that burns me this quickly? Or poisons me? Like, what the heck, man? Let's see. So here it says that I want to go east to the Force of Dawn. West area. Okay, so now that we're here, we want to head east, north, and east again. And the next area will go east past the Crockle. Turn northeast by clearing with 2 Rangola. North of these are 3 more Rangola, and north 3 you'll find another group of 2 Rangola. Okay. But that's where you want to go then. I don't know if I want to actually go by it because it was only like a few extra strength more, right? At Kaznan. It was only a few extra strength more for like what? It was like 4 point something K or 3K, something like that. It's not the cheapest thing. And the increases is not that high, so I don't know if it's actually worth it. But it does suck that she doesn't really have like something kind of on a similar level to what these other guys have. You know, like Ozma has 74 strength. And Adol and Durin both have, you know, about 60. Whereas Karna is only 43 strength. And she's only going to get still not even like 50 strength for buying the weapon. It's hard to say if I actually want to buy the weapon from Kazan or not. Okay, so I have like 2 here, right? Northwest will be 2 more. Yeah, okay, so this should be pretty much everything then. Alright, let's go ahead and equip the weapon. Go, go, go! Kill them! Damn. Actually, where did I last save? In the village. But also, this thing definitely can burn you. Burn you to death. Okay, let's go ahead and load it up then. Let's see. I have a burn sword on me. Yeah. I didn't really do anything else, if I remember correctly. So it should be okay. Let's see though. I wish there were more monuments. They don't really have much. So you're just kind of forced to run around a lot. It would be a lot better if I could just go teleport. If I go here and teleport, you know, like I want to go to the town real quick just to kind of check, double make sure. Double check and make sure that it was actually like 40 some strength, I think, or gold or whatever. And also, before I fight the 5 boars, I need to make sure I save beforehand, because having to run all the way back there really sucks. Okay, so let's see. Spear Fangs, it's 3 strength. Damn. Okay, so it's 3k, so it's not horrible, but it's also... It's like I'm paying 1,000 gold for an extra for just 3 more strength, which kind of sucks. But I guess this is about as best as I can do, because like Karna's place doesn't really sell any stronger weapons, right? Because I've already bought the strongest weapon I could in Karna's village. It's either that or she already actually had it equipped, so I didn't even need to buy her weapons, and I really just bought Adol's and Duran's weapons. It doesn't seem worth it. All right, I guess we'll just leave it then. 3,000 gold for 3 strength doesn't seem worth it, even though this might be what I have for a while. Actually, can I look back at the journal? Because I want to see, actually, just like that map. Doesn't seem like it. Well-worn notebook. I can't click on it. Dang. Okay, then. Let's go back to here, Misty Peak. get my SP back. There we go. He has all recovered. Get a save. Alright, let's head to the spot where all the boars are. And I'll make sure I save before I actually try to fight them. I should be able to take care of them this time since I actually have my EX skill. See if I can actually also drag these guys over here. That'd be kind of nice. Whoops. I did not equip my thing. Oh my god, I hate these stupid guys charging away from me. Wait, where's this guy? Don't freaking run over there. Come, run over here. Stupid dumbass boars. That's not good though, getting hurt like that. Oh, come on. I need the fifth one close by. Where are you? Oh, my God. Stupid board. Charge over here. Oh, my God. Where is it? How are you charging so far away? Get the fuck over here. Oh my god, did that... Why do you keep... There. Oh my god, this stupid motherfucking boar keeps running away. Like, just be in the northwest spot, for fuck's sakes. Like, how many times do I need to, like, can I only see 4 boars because the 5th one decides to fuck off back to, like, the southeastern path? Like, stay there. I do not have the time to just, like, kill 4 of them and still, like, run to the... Like, I barely had time, actually, I should say. So that's exactly what happened to me. Like, I barely had time to kill the guy. If they were just all there in one spot, then, you know, it's fine. Like, come on. Quit being an asshole and, like, running away. Just stay there. Alrighty, here you go. Hey, looks like you finished the test. Sounded like my weapon, wasn't it? Sizzling? It was hot stuff. I can't believe you can say that with a straight face. Haha, must have given you quite the warm welcome, huh? As you probably figured out, it's barely usable as is. I'll get to work on refining it now, though, based on your report. Hang on just a sec, okay? Alright, it's done. I name it the amazing, incredible, deadly, destructive... Sir, stop messing around in front of customers. You're calling it the Flame Sword, and that's the final. No one gives weapons boring names like that these days, you know? You got to... pick up Flame Sword. Hey, what are you using his name for? He wasn't the one who forced it. This is my work, damn it. It's injustice. I don't authorize the use of that name. It's not even my work without my amazing naming sense. Are you even listening? I like how, like, these things is actually, I guess, acknowledged. It's like, we picked up, and it's like, oh, yep, I got the Flame Sword. Acquired the Flame Sword. Because, like, someone's got to be announcing it, right? You can't just, like, have the text on screen and then be like, yep, that's it. Unless that is what's happening. The text on screen just appears and it's like, wait, hold on, wait, you can't just use that name. But more likely, I'm probably announcing, all right, I got the Flame Sword. Why does no one understand? All right, 11 more strength. See, that's more like it. And I got a pretty good amount. I wonder, you know what? Let's see, press paralysis. Yeah, I feel I should probably give Karna a power ring at least. Give her a little bit more strength. Since she's the weakest one right now. Lowest level and just low strength, weakest weapons. Okay, so now that that's done, that is where we need to go. But I'm gonna go to the Jade Cave, because now it actually has someone that can handle flying enemies. Ooh. And that'll probably be the last thing that we do for today's stream, since we're approaching the 4-hour mark. Alright. To the cave. Okay, that. I guess on the other hand, her being a little weaker is fine, I guess, for these flying enemies. Because I mean, that's a napalm shot. Holy cow! I mean, the fact that she can just keep doing this, you know, from this sense, I guess it makes sense that she's actually like that's lower strength. Anyways, skill napalm shot. This must be your 40 SP. Yeah, holy cow! Though it's not as full of gunpowder, you're getting a big explosion. Do kind of want to try this a little bit. Bring back the enemies. See what happens. Explode, normies! What the hell hit me? Bruh. What do you mean? Alright, anyways. Let's head to the cave. There'll be lots of flying enemies for me to kill in the cave. Without have to worrying about these freaking stupid flowers. These flowers are so annoying. Like, not only do they actually give you paralyzed, but they also freaking just do so much damage. Ah, really? What? It missed? Oh, really? Damn. I wonder what level ups for these things will actually even do. Like, I imagine it would be like, oh, you get like a bigger explosion or something. Let's see. I think I should probably have her equip. Actually, let us take off this. We can have Karna get some faster skill EXP. Should have done that earlier, actually. I like this. One really big explosion, you know, it's pretty nice. Oh, I should have saved beforehand. Well, let's just kill some spiders, so should be fine. 16. Cool. Got level 18. Exterminate the swarm of Visible Wars. Ah, dang. It was in the air. Didn't quite explode. There we go. Okay, looks like the AoE got a little bigger, which is nice. Oh, that is much bigger. Holy cow. Alright, what's her... Okay, we're at 56 for a napalm shot. That is not bad at all. Doing pretty well. Yeah, I rarely use homing knives here. I wonder if maybe you get like more homing knives or something. Poison dagger, level 2. So like the most obvious thing I could see for the napalm shot is that the range, or the area I should say, is just like a lot bigger. But I'm just curious as to like, okay, how big can it get though? All right, let's get back to the village. Man, I love explosions. Although unfortunately, it still doesn't do like great damage to like these flower guys, for example. Just because it's the wrong damage type. You know, despite the fact that it's explosive thing, so it's like I feel like it should do a lot of damage. But oh well. $3,000 gold. You know, technically speaking, I could use this 3,000 gold to buy Karna, you know, stronger weapons. But it doesn't feel worth it. I'm hoping I can actually find a, like, part of the reason why I want to see the map again is because I want to see if there was a town somewhere around here. Because if we can go past here and then find, like, a town, then that should definitely give me access to new weapons. I kind of am a little sad by the fact that this place doesn't actually give me knives to buy. I sort of understand it, though, just because, like, she does get to fight from a distance, which means that she can do damage pretty safely, right? So I get it. But at the same time, listen, she is 2 levels lower with weapons that have way less strength than the others. It's like, we could give her a little something, you know, I'm just saying. But I think that's probably good for now. We have gone past the 4 hours, which is usually what I do. I'll be taking care of mostly everything. Still, like, got this. I'm going to need to figure out how to, like, get along with this. But I imagine there's probably going to be a 5th character then that will take care of the rocks. And that will explain why there's, like, the that mace or hammer weapon or whatever it was in Kazan, I mean. So we can find like a 5th guy, be able to destroy the rocks, get access to some of these things here. So that's probably we'll get to figure out, you know, find out in the next stream. Because yeah, it's 4 hours. You can get a lot done in 4 hours. Just like today. Although, maybe we didn't actually get too much done in 4 hours today. I don't know. We really just gone through the Sacred Beast Lair. And that was really about it. The rest of it was just like, we're chilling, doing this, getting some side quests done, and like that's really about it. I'm sure we'll get more things done next stream. Anyways, let's go ahead and save it here. And that will be it for today. Alrighty. Thank you everyone for coming to stream out. I hope you guys enjoyed and hope to see you guys next time. Until then, have a good night and peace out.